Hello, hello. Hello. What's up, everybody? Hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's see. Looks like everything is working fine. We got music, we got mic, and we got action. Beautiful. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Alright, so today we are going to be finishing up LV. So, first things first. Before we get into all of that mess, it is no longer the Christmas season. The holidays are over. We are into a new year. And that means our Christmas boots are now useless. They have a 2V discount. And I frankly just don't think that's worth it for everything freezing around me. So let us grab a sleeping bag or something of the sorts. Do I just not have a sleeping bag anymore? That's cool. I didn't want one anyways. Alright, so I'm gonna fly over here. So I want to make some boots of the meteor, and I want to make I think some Void Thaumaturge boots. Void Thaumaturge. Nope, there are no boots for that. Okay, boots V. What all has V discount? I wonder why Meteor boots don't have any. Whatever. That's cool. What the heck? Why does this have more V discount than Boots of Christmas Spirit? That's so cool. Alright. Well. We're gonna save the Christmas boots for our thaumaturgy. But I would like to make some meteor boots so we stop freezing everything around us. So what do we need first? We're gonna want 4 enchanted fabric, 2 air crystal clusters. Let me grab my wand. Should have plenty. Right. We should also, yeah, we got some more enchanted fabric, and we need a fish and a feather. We got feather. Looks like it's just a matter of finding a fish after we get all that ready. Do this. Come on. Go in. 2. Alright, beautiful. Alright, so we got our air crystal clusters. Go ahead and do that. I'll do this. And then we are going to put on a little feather. And we need a fish. Need a fishy fish. Sisyfish. Alright. Raw cod. Beautiful. And we need leather boots. I completely forgot about that. That is a-okay, though. Do we have leather? Let's go see. Oh, hell yeah. We got some bug snacks. Alright. Nope. Okay, we need more leather. I believe it's survivor coins we need. There we go. And we'll claim those. Beautiful. Alright. Grab us some leather boots. Throw that in there. I do want to look at one thing. ophthalmic boots. Alright. And then, where's my wand? Okay. Let's make sure we got everything we need for Boots of the Traveler. We got plenty of air. Should have... We got 24 ITER. So we need one more, and we need some aqua. Whoa. Uh-oh. A little lag there. Yeah, we have plenty of aqua. Alright. So we need some Volatus, which I believe comes from there, and we need movement. What does movement come through? ITER. Fence gates, ender pearls. I'm gonna do some ender pearls. That's easy enough. Speaking of which, thank you. I'll do half of you and half of you. I'll save you for later. Alright, cool. And then that should get us everything we need for Boots of the Traveler. Should have plenty of Ignis. Should have... We'll have more of that. Potentia, how are we doing? A little bit more, right? Oh, we got plenty of Potentia. Lotus and Pantio. What does it say there's Percantio in that? Oh, we should be getting Percantio from one of these. Yeah, Percantio you do. I say we go ahead and finish off the ender pearls and the feathers. We can always get more. Grab me my hammer. Bless me. Alright. Wow. That was quite something. Ow. Can we not do this today? Alright. Let's get going. Alright. And that should start working. Alright, for the Boots of the Meteor, we're gonna need a wand foci. We're gonna want we're gonna want 4 fire clusters. Beautiful. Come on. And 4 blaze quartz and a ruby lens. All right. So let's go grab some quartz up and some blaze powder. I'm running. There we go. All right. So first off, we're gonna want quartz. Beautiful. And then we need blaze powder, correct? And I should just be able to make that. And then we need a ruby lens. Do we have one of those lying around? Do have an exquisite ruby. Like about, we can throw that into the lathe. Where is our lathe? Let that make up a ruby lens. That should be all good. Alright. And then that should be everything for the wand fire foci. And then what else do we need? We got 2 of those, and we need 5 firestone plates. We are going to need a cutting machine and lubricant, and we're gonna need firestone. Okay, we're gonna have to see if we have any of that. More stats. Where? Is this not going to be possible? Okay, how do you get you? You can do that. That and ZPM. You can do sifter with firestone. We do not have a autoclave macerator or a forge hammer. Huh. Weird. Okay, what about firestone dust? Okay, looks like not. How do you get firestone plates? So there's a railcraft ore, it looks like. Might fly around the nether just to see. Yeah, we're gonna have to do that. How are we doing on flights? We're gonna have to be careful. Hold up. Oh, so apparently it spawns in lava lakes. So we are going to need a fire resistance potion. So let's head up here. And hopefully we should be able to find one. If not... Alright. Let's head to the Nether. And head back in. Alright. Beautiful. And hopefully we can find some. I'm gonna head kind of far though, so we're not worrying about. Oof. Wow. That's annoying. Oh, I just threw away my blaze quartz. Uh-oh. Well, having terribly much faith in us being able to find that. Let's see. In the Nether next to lava. Thank you. Let's see. Any around here? It's tetrahedrite. Alright, let me grab my void drop filter. And this. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do that. And we're gonna throw away a bunch of this junk. Alright. Alright. And And then we also want to make sure we're picking up the items. Alright, we're gonna head over here. This is working out amazingly. What does this look like again? It looks like that. It's Lemonites. All right. Eventually we'll find some. Ancient debris. Uh-oh. Fire burns now. Okay. I think we're gonna have to... Yeah. Alright. We need to get our potential refilled. We might also need, some night vision potions, maybe? See, I'm trying to get to spawn before my potential runs out. Hopefully we can do that fast enough. I see a bridge. Beautiful. All right, let's come here. Where's the spire? Here we go. Alright, and then we're gonna trash this stuff. Are we out? What? Why are you not? Give me potential. Alright. Well. Another thing we can do is check out tofu core, maybe. I don't know. We'll see if we have any night vision or anything like that. first. Ah, this is all of Hecuba's stuff. Crazy how that all changes. Alright, let's head back. Alright. Beautiful. Oh, we do have a night vision potions. Any more fire resistance? Beautiful. Alright, let's head back. Let's also try to find somewhere where there's not. Let's head out this way. Let's turn off shaders. It's quite hard to see. The hell? Well. How the hell have they been getting so much of this? Quite confused on how they've been getting so much. What the hell is this? Bro, they just got Firestone, not Firestone, Wither Skulls lying around. That's so cool. What the hell? What is that? Hello? Over here. Okay. Oh. Well, they don't have much, so I'm not going to. We may just have to not worry about Firestone for right now. Alright, where's our base? Here we go. Alright. I think we're just gonna stick with the Christmas boots for right now. But I am gonna go ahead and get Boots of the Traveler. At least an extra pair made up. Hello, El Dr. Godom. How are you doing? Hope you are doing well. Alright. Let's get these bad boys made up. And this should be ready to go. Oh, beautiful. All right, we'll get these crafted up, and then we need to get started on quests, because we got a lot to do. Oh Lord. And then get ready for MV after that. Let's see. We can make another set of Boots of the Seasons, but... And come MV, we actually should go ahead and be able to make the electric boots. And then... yeah, we can make electric boots of the Meteor, theoretically. Void Rocker. I don't think we have Void Metal. Oh, yes we do. What are we missing for this? We have Void Plates. Oh, we don't have the Polytetrafluorine. Okay, cool. Let's see, how are you comparatively? Yeah, you don't even have gradable speed. Alright, cool. So... Alright, where shall we start? We got a lot to do. Auto mining. Alright, first thing I think is we're gonna need some gallium arsenide for MV circuits, and we'll go through with this. Alright, so gallium, it looks like sphalerite can be electrolyzed, or zinc crushed ore can be washed, then thermal centrifuge, or forge hammered, then centrifuge. And then we need real gar to get arsenic. Okay, let's see. We should have plenty of real gar. Would I have real gar? Oh, we would have. You can also XP craft gallium and arsenic, I believe. So we want sphalerite, and we want realgar. So you might have to do some mining. Other sources are Tinker's Construct, Cobalt ore. Okay. What's this about cobalt? Cobalt. Okay. Gallium dust. We want not that. Dehydrator, no. Macerator. We do zinc ore. Or sphalerite. Centrifuge, all of this stuff. Forge hammer. Or washer, electrolyzers, just sphalerite. Okay. So we have to do that. And then for arsenic dust. So don't believe we have any just lying about. We need, oh, it drops from cobalt, apparently. Dehydrator, no. Snake ore. Okay, so you can centrifuge realgar dust. So we need to find some realgar. It looks like. We need to do cobalt, which I believe. No, apparently we don't. Okay. So, where do we find realgar? Looked like it was in the nether. From realgar small ores. Centrifuge the dust. 15 to 85. So there's no just straight up realgar ores. Or you can do cobalt. Which I do believe we have some. Yeah. Cobaltite. Okay. Because what? To get arsenic through that, it's cobalt dust and a electrolyzer. Yeah. GT. What about our impure dust? That's sodalite. Where are you? Sodalite. Alright, so we're gonna go for cobalt instead. It doesn't look like the most efficient, but I think trying to find small ores is gonna be a pain in the ass. Alright, these are dusts. Got more crushed. Some more dust. What an idiot. Dang, my watch streak was reset.com. What an idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. Alright, and also welcome in, Zultra. Good to see you. Alright, and we'll throw these in. And lastly, we just need to get rid of this stuff. Almost got all of it. How was your Christmas and New Year's? It was quite good. Thank you for asking. Hope everyone also had an amazing Christmas and New Year's. Yeah. Alright. Where do I find copalite again? It's in vein stats in the Twilight Forest with nickel veins. Beautiful. Alright. And we'll also have to find some sphalerite. Let's go ahead and turn back on shaders. And we'll start mining for that. So today, we are trying to get through most of the LV quests, at least the essential ones, at the very least. Yeah. Yep. Here's the Twilight Portal. Gosh darn it. Okay. Let's try to find some nickel veins. Livenite, olivine. Here's a nickel vein. Let's go mine that guy out. Yep. Hello, little Naga. And also, let me grab my excavator. Beautiful. Beautiful. Where is this guy? Let's go down. No, we'll be fine. All right. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, we're gonna find a new vein. I don't want to deal with this. Alright. Lie on over real quick. And we'll go grab that nickel vein. This is gonna be annoying. Let me out. Let me out. Alright, there we go. The bitrate biome, real. Alright. Why do I feel like I'm mining slower than usual? Oh, hello. Bronze ingot, purple drinks, some silver. I'll take some silver. Nickel, ardite. Cool. I'll let those guys just sit there and continue spawning till it kills us all. Twitch was not happy with that rain, real. Twitch is a finicky thing. Do I have my magnet on? I should. Mining in the twilight can be so annoying, by the way. Just fun fact. Oh, Lord. Okay. All right. There we go. Beautiful. All right. How are we doing? Cobalt. Oh, we got a few stacks already. That's good. Ugh. Should get plenty of nickel after this. Ah, die sand. Okay. Very cool. So cool. Love that. Loving this. Can we not? Can we not do this? Oh, now there's water. What? Why are we doing this? Okay. Curse you. Curse you and everything you stand for. La 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 la. Don't mind me, just devastating the local wildlife. About 4 stacks of nickel or cobalt, which is good. Beautiful. Oh, good to see you guys. I'm lying. No, it's not. All right. Hopefully, there should be enough to get us plenty of arsenic. All right. Now I want to find sphalerite. I don't know if there's any in the Twilight Forest. Soapstone. Olivine. Cryolites. I need cryolite for something. By the way, for Envy, I'll be taking note of many redstone veins. That is good to know. Thank you. Alright, I don't think Sphalerite spawns in Twilight. That's fine. It's in Nether. Okay. Nether vein. I'm gonna head over to the 9 portal. Ruby juice is the first real processing task, in my opinion. You need the chrome. Ah. Why? Oh, goodness. All right. And now that the holidays are over, people should be coming back quite soon. What are these doors? Custom door by Malice. You can also centrifuge redstone. If you have a witch farm, should be a decent source too. Beautiful. All right. Let me sit here for a second. Oh, thank you. Flurben. I believe Flurben just did this. Iron, sulfur. I'm gonna have to go get my own prospector. Ah, sulfur. All right, let's head over there. Beautiful. Why are we slow? Where did that waypoint go? Oh, it's up here. Gotcha. All right. Let's throw away some of this stuff. Some nickel netherrack dust. All right, so we are looking for sphalerite. Right. Where's your core? Where are you spawning at? You also want a ton of copper from now until forever. Yeah, I've figured that. What Y level are you? 5 to 20. Yeah, so I'm way too high. Lord. Okay. Hey, I found it. Alright. We'll keep the sulfur. We need some more anyways. Okay. And then let's also... do we not want? I don't want the gold. How about you? Keep all of our flawless. Okay. Alright, let's get started on this. We're just in a different ore vein now. Damn, that filled up quick. Okay. Trying to get sphalerite specifically. Hello, Alexander the Great the Second. Oh my. How are you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Getting a little bit of sphalerite so we can get some gallium. Oh yeah, there we go. Alright, let's see what we got. Some real gar, a ton of sulfur. There we go, got some more sphalerite. Some more sphalerite there. I'm doing pretty good. Trying to get some mining done. Lord, do we have a lot? Let's see. All right. Let's get rid of you. Lord. All right. I'm gonna say, I think this is gonna have to be enough. Oh, all right. Let's head back up and Go home. Oh, hey. Look at all that. Imagine this theoretically should lead back to home, which it does. Beautiful. All right. Cool. Well, we got about 1 trillion sulfur now, which is lovely. So, but first off, all right, to get gallium dust from sphalerite, I believe we have to end up, is it macerating? It's macerating centrifuge sphalerite or purified zinc ore. Alright, so to get that into centrifuge, we have to put into a thermal centrifuge. There isn't a recipe for that. Or we get there, we have to macerate it either way. Alright, so we need to get gallium through macerating. We may have to end up making a thermal centrifuge, it looks like. Because I don't believe we have zinc ore. Centrifuge, purified zinc dust. You can electrolyze sphalerite dust if you remember correctly. Let's see. Sphalerite dust. Here we go. Okay, this is the recipe I want. So we need to get this into dust. Easy enough. Here's some more sphalerite. And was that all of our sphalerite? Looks like it. I have a ton. Alright. And then how was I getting arsenic from cobalite? I believe I was... Oh, that requires MV. That's stupid. Okay, well, I got that cobalite for nothing then. Oh well. But we should have plenty once it comes time for electrolyzer. There's the EBF step you can do with cobalites. MV, that gives roasted arsenic, which we can then throw in with that, or just smelt. Okay, so we can just EBF that with oxygen. Okay, that's doable. Let's go and get a lot of this cobalite process then. I'll do you next. There we go. I want to ask if there are any plans to release world downloads for the GTNH Singularity server, either eventually or maybe before major server age ups. I do believe Flurben has world download out. I could be wrong. It may just be for his premiums, like his subs and whatnot. I'm not entirely sure. Okay. Let's make sure you stay first. I don't want nickel in there. Alright, let's get the rest of these ores in here. Beautiful. No, pyrite, you stay last. Alright. Cool. So we're gonna have to start letting that process up. We're gonna need oxygen for EBF, and that also means we're gonna have to set this up. Finally. It has power to it, right? Like, this is fine. Hello, thank you for the follow, Valentine Marco 12. Hope you're doing well today. But we're gonna have to start getting all this set up. Don't mind me, I'm just getting murked by bats. Okay. Alright, we need to get these guys up and running. Where do I see maintenance hatch? I click the hatch with duct tape. Do we have duct tape? Is that possible yet? There's paper and glue. Rubber balls. Or I could just do the old-fashioned way since I'm lazy. Redeemed. How far and insane you are and your team you are. We're not terribly far. We're definitely probably we're called the underdogs for a reason. So okay, let's get a toolbox. How about that? Let's go and get a toolbox. We're called the underdogs. We don't have anything terribly insane. So la chest. Why do we no longer have chests? We used to have 50 million. Oh. Jolliwog has plans to end up cleaning up our storage, which I'm so excited for. We have flint somewhere. We should, right? We own flint, right? Go ahead and do that. And then we need some bronze plates. Got any of those? Here we go. 5, and then we'll hammer those. Should give one the quest. Yeah. Okay, we'll do the duct tape. I'll stop being lazy. Alright. We need paper. We need rubber ball, which requires a ball mold. Don't know if we have that. Oh, Jolliwog does. Lucky us. And then we need to do that with rubber pulp. Or we could do it in a fluid solidifier. Do we have a fluid solidifier? Don't know. Forming press, alloy smelter, or that. Rubber pulp is just macerated rubber, huh? Can I get rubber bars? Yeah. How many are we working with? I don't need a ton. Let's just do 16. That tape is for drawers. Let's see. Here we go. Ah, I see. Raw carbon mesh, carbon fiber, which requires autoclave. Or we could do that. Biofiber. So either way, we need an autoclave, which I don't believe we have. Can we stop being on fire? That'd be cool. I think I'm just gonna do toolbox. All right, 144 liters. Okay. All right, we need to get these smelted up. One should be free. Oh, you're right. Thank you. Okay, that only does it for one of them. Where did... Wait, how... Huh? How did Jetlagg set this up? What do you mean? Okay, so that should work now. This is input bus, so we should be able to use that. Alright. You also need the tools in the toolbox. Soldering iron. Batteries. We are going to need batteries. Yes, I crafted 4 maintenance hatches, which is why I'm confused. Let's see, muffler hatch. Where? There's one. Oh, I see. The other 2. Wait. What? What? Where? What? What? Where are the other maintenance hatches? I'm so confused. Okay, we got 1. We got 2. Where are the other maintenance hatches? We crafted them, right? Whatever. This is fine for now. As long as both of these are working. Alright. Let's finish up that tool. Did you make 4? You can wall share them. We have 2. We'll put those between. Switch them around. We just need to get the toolbox finished up. Alright. Hammer. And then let's get these into casings. And let's get you into assembler. Alright. While that crafts up, we need a soldering iron. which requires rubber sheet, rod, and a bolt and a battery. Okay, so we're going to start getting to batteries now while we wait on everything else to process. Which that's fine, because we need to do that anyways. Let's see. Okay. Time to get into batteries. We want some small lithium batteries. So we are going to need lithium and we're going to need battery alloy. Battery alloy is going to be antimony and lead. And it's going to want lithium. So, assume just some mining, hopefully, right? Okay. Throw these up. Throw these in. Throw you guys in there. And we'll throw you there. Okay. So, we need lead. Oh, we got a little bit. We got one singular lead. Okay. That's lovely. Okay, you need to get it from cryolite veins, which I know are in the Twilight Forest. Okay. So we need lead, and then we need antimony, which we get from stibnite, right? We got a little bit of antimony. A ton. Okay. And that should give us our battery alloy dust. We have... Let's get it from stibnite, right? Chemical bath stibnite or macerate stibnite. So let's see if we got stibnite lying about. Okay. Alright, and then finally, we need lithium. Which we're not going to be able to get from mining. Okay, you can do gas tiers. You do lepidolite. That's a salt vein. Okay, so we can do that to get lithium in most of these. Alright. Check to see. La 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 la. Alright, so we need a salt vein for lepidolite and spodumene. Alright. And then this we can also find in the Twilight Forest. Cool, cool, cool. That's all nice and dandy. So we're gonna go find cryolite vein for lead and Twilight Forest and the other one as well. La la la. Come on, world. And into Twilight Forest we go. Alright. Cryolite over there. We're gonna head over to one of these, since I'm fairly confident most of these have not been drained out. And we'll mine those. Sorry for the bit rate, Twitch. We're going to the evil biomes. The biomes of 0 bit rate. Oh my goodness. La la la. Alright. Have any torches? Here we go. I don't believe I do. Oh well. Also, yeah, galena smelts into lead. Silver and direct lead here. Beautiful. All right. Off we go. I really should get some like tobacco and make this way faster. All right. I think after we go down this strip, it should be plenty of lead for now. Oh yeah, we're good. We are good. All right. Let's clear out some of our inventory. I need to get dirt into our drop filter. Trash can. All right. And then we'll throw the rest of the tools up. There we go. Okay. Now we need to find a salt vein. Says spawned in Twilight, right? It must be rare in the Twilight. What's the name of the vein? Hold up. Maybe not. Salt vein. Yeah. Alright, we'll head back to home. And that should be all good and dandy. Okay. And we'll head back real quick. Oh. Now, one question I do have is if I have you in as Galena, okay, I can still smote you as dust. Beautiful. What are they working on? Oh, that's another mob farm. While we're here, I'm going to drop off all of the galena and lead. Okay, good. You're working just fine. Oh, you do have output chests. Good. Good, good, good. Alright. We'll worry about the rest of that in a minute. Let's go ahead and get this salt vein. All right. Cool. All right. Almost there. Got what, about 4 stacks? And then how much lithium per battery? It's 2 lithium dust. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Plus, we got a whole vein right here. Beautiful. All right. I'm happy with that. Cool. All right. So to get this into lithium, best way looks like it's gonna be macerating, and then we can ore wash again. Can centrifuge. Okay. So we're going to have to start letting all that run through. And that should start doing its thing. for the rest of this, we'll have to find something to do. Okay. Sphalerite. Okay. And then... Okay. I'm just getting this onto the side so I know what I am doing. I believe sphalerite was a maceration, right? With... No. How are we getting it? Are we electrolyzing it? Cobalite was the way we were getting arsenic using EPF. That's how we were getting arsenic, and then gallium dust. That's the way we were getting. It. Yeah, and we were electrolyzing sphalerite or gallium. Okay. Hello. I'm not even gonna attempt to pronounce that. Okay. So that's gonna take a while to get all of that out. Let's see if we can go ahead and get... Oh, I left some lepidolite in my inventory. Let's go put that up. That's why. Okay. Okay. Here we got raw ores, which we're gonna do that. This. Gems are gonna go here. And we got some more dust to throw in there. And we got some crushed. Beautiful. Okay, dust. Crushed. And there we go. Beautiful. Okay. So we're having all that end up processing through. Damn. Let's get Cobalite, Galena. Lead. And did all our sphalerite already go through? It looks like it. Okay. Sulfur dust is gonna have to go through another time. Okay, so to get gallium we need sphalerite dust, which we're gonna have to put on back through here in a second. Let's go ahead and take out most of the sulfur. We'll worry about that later. Beautiful. Okay. Got 29 here. Okay. Beautiful. Well, let's go find. What, we need to electrolyze it? Do we have an electrolyzer? Why do we have 2 lathes? We may not have an electrolyzer. Hello, wingbats. Hold up. We can do centrifuge sphelerite, which you only get once we put it through a thermal centrifuge, so we may have to make that. Yeah, because there was a reason why we didn't end up making that. So we can use that to... Alright. Alright, so we need a thermal centrifuge. Let's go make that up. Hopefully it shouldn't be awful. Wants 4x copper wires. Okay. What are we missing? You should be in here. Okay. What are we missing? We're missing 9 steel plates and 2 4x copper wires. That is easy enough. We have copper, right? Should also have steel. I made about a bajillion last time I was on. Wonder where it all went. Okay, let's grab some copper. And then let's get this on wire mill at 4. Got some steel plates there. But that saves us some trouble. Okay. Once that's ready, we can make a thermal centrifuge. Let me grab my wrench and let's get rid of this extra lathe. Also got some more machines lying about here. do. Beautiful. And we got our thermal centrifuge. Alright. What I'm gonna do just for now is we're gonna break you. I'm gonna grab us a barrel hopper. Ah! What the helly? Okay, we got a hopper here. Do we have a barrel? We got one. Let's see. Got anything of the sorts in here? Or here? No. So, if I get ours, Valorite. Okay, in order to get centrifuge Valorites, we need to take the crushed and thermal centrifuge it. Alright, beautiful. Oh, here we go. That should start making this centrifuged. Let's get gallium. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Did end up putting up all of this. Okay, we got a ton of sulfur now. Oh, I'm silly. Oh, I'm so silly. Hold up. No, we should be getting it out of that. Has a 5% chance. And then doing that again should give us another percent chance. Nothing. Not seeing any. Should be able to get it out of the washer, it looks like. Distilled water, lithium stone dust. That's the purifier. Oh no. Because it looks like it's a higher chance. Well, it's 10% with that. And then 11%, that's slightly higher. Okay. Let's see. It's because this ice is still here. All right. Throw these back in here. Why are you not running? This is input bus, steam purifier. You have plenty of steam. Do you need distilled water? I believe you do. Alright, how do we get distilled water? Is it just water in a distillery? Yeah. Yep. I don't think I can use these like a bucket, right? Oh, I can. Don't know if we just have a distillery on standby though. reactor, rock breaker, brewery. Might have to go grab one. There we have extra distillery. Compressor, no. Okay. Got distillery here. So I'll tell you what we are going to do just so we can do this real quick. 21,000 liters. Hold up. Put you, and that's 200 liter. I make like 20 recipes. Alright. Let's go throw this on the power line real quick. Oh, it's running. Super slowly. Okay. Why are you crushing nickel? Stop that. No, not you either. Oh well, that's fine. Alright. Yeah, you're working, just super slowly. What's the recipe time for this? It says 1.25 seconds. What? Wait, what? That's true. Why are you taking 20,000 years? What? Okay. Well, eventually, that should get going. Ooh, we got that coming up soon. Where's all my cobalt? You start processing yet? I swear I have way more than that. Oh, here we go. That's why. Oh. And we're gonna crush this up. You mean you had a power shutdown? You haven't even run. Dang, are you still taking 50 million years? You are. Still don't know why. Should keep my weapon in my main hand. That would be a great idea. Okay, thermal centrifuge. How are you doing? Ah, we're power failing. That's why. Oh, you must take up a shitload of power. Hold up. No, you. 24 EU per tick with 2 amps. Okay. Where is... That's where that's located. Let's clean out some of this. I'm gonna move the wire mill temporarily. I'm gonna put you here. And then we're gonna put thermal centrifuge here. Okay. Why is it doing that? Oh, it's going into here. Okay. I got really scared there for a second. No, you're still power failing. Oh, we're not getting enough steam. Yeah, that's exactly why. Yeah. All right. So what we're going to have to do is work on upgrading all of the pipes to void metal next. Oh. That or start looking at upgrading everything to combustion. Either of which is going to be a pain in the ass. Alright, well, the server's about to restart, so I'm going to take me a little break for about 5 minutes, and we'll be right back and figure out what we want to do from there. Alright guys, I'll see you here in just a few minutes. All right, so we are back. Now, one thing I want to look at real quick is light fuel uses. And come in V, we're gonna be able to make diesel, right? Right, okay, so if we take an MV mixer and we get diesel cells, then we should be able to run that in a combustion generator. Right. Okay. So current plan is, so for MV, light fuel, diesel power. Okay, cool. So we got that under wraps. Is this still power failing? Yeah. That's because we're not getting enough steam. Yeah, we got plenty of creosote though. Yeah, it's just a issue of how fast can the steam get out. So currently we're transporting at 4.8 kiloliters, or 12,000 with potent. So if we were to upgrade to void metal pipes, huge void metal pipes is at way too much. 76k. So like our bare minimum right now, or our highest amount is 12,000, and then we're gonna be buffering right here at 4.8. So if we just make large, which is 25,000. Stabaloid pipes. Holy. Why does he have so much why does he have so much of this? Why why does he have so much? They made the biome the golems spawn in. Oh. Maybe. I think I'm just doing large. Which that's 6 void metal per. And it looks like we're gonna need about maybe 2 stacks, a little bit more. I don't know. The only reason why I'm hesitating on asking Goose is I know he probably wouldn't mind, but also it's fun to do some things ourselves. Okay, how many ingots do we need? 768 or 12 stacks of void metal. Okay. Well, that's doable. It's just gonna take a very, very long time and a shitload of iron. Okay. Alright. Okay. How many void seeds do we have right now? We got 8. Okay. So we lost our Hoe of Growth. Okay. But we can just bone meal. Actually, I know exactly where 50 million bones should be. And then we can just mortar this. What's the highest level we can make? Looks like Damascus steel is the highest. Right now, I think we're just gonna use thaumium. Should have plenty of thaumium left over. Alright. Where did all my thaumium go? Oh, here we go. And then some stone. Okay. Beautiful. Put you up. Okay. That should be enough. Get all the void seeds we need. Have my Fortune 3 shovel? I do. Alright guys, time for this really thrilling content where I sit here and hold bone meal for 20 years. Because I need roughly 12 stacks. Okay, beautiful. Let's keep that there. Alright. So, how's the weather, huh? It's a little rainy right here. Good old void plant, right? That's giving me 1 per. I don't know if the fortune's actually doing anything. You're here for this kind of stuff? Oh. Oh boy. Oh lord. Oh. Okay, we are up to 5 stacks. Wish there was a faster way to get this. Because the thaumatorium takes its sweet old time. And we have to optimize it for metallium production. This is all just for steam production. Dear Lord. Also, the other thing I'm curious about is how well our distillery is holding up. So one thing I was looking at is for NV, we're going to be running off of diesel, right? So, you know, just how much are we going to have to scale up the thing to make sure our base runs properly? Because I also thought about a second for upgrading our LV stuff to light fuel, but I don't know. I don't know if that's worth it when we can put in more of the resources into making sure our MV stuff will run and we keep this up on Steam. The only issue we're having with Steam is we just don't have enough pipe throughput, which is why I'm doing this whole mess. Alright. So, what I'm gonna do... I should have more hoppers. Let me grab my useless boots. There we go. Okay. And then let's go around and break all of the empty warded jars. That way, metallum is only going into one specific jar at the very end. Okay, and to make 12 stacks of void metal, with each one requiring 16 metallum. Metallum can be made by iron using how much? It's gonna have iron has 4, so for each void ingots we need 4 iron ingots, which means we need 12 times 4 stacks of iron, or 48 stacks to make that many void metal pipes. I don't know about y'all, but that seems like a lot of iron. Holy. I think Nuggets might have some. If it has more, sure. Let's do iron armor. Miniature yellow hearts have 64, which isn't bad. Okay, so we got 9 stacks right there. How much iron dust are we working with in here? We don't have iron dust in here. Are we not getting renewable iron anymore? Got 28 in here. I don't want all of this junk. Well. Because that is essentially all of the iron production. Did I get all the order jars? I think so, yeah. That is absolutely horrendous. But yeah, that should only be metallum. Just in case. Do that. Oh, it doesn't have metallum in it yet. No, no, no. We don't go in there. Beautiful. Alright. And that should start making up the void metals. Look up the recipe of the aspect. Yes, I've been doing that. Thank you. I just didn't see anything more worth than iron trying to attempt to do. It's not a whole lot. We could do copper. Copper is definitely one. Only issue with stuff like copper and tin is typically has other aspects in it, but we do have about 47 stacks of tin in there. I just don't have enough void jars to do all of that. But we can start with what we have for now and see what we can do. All right, we're gonna run over here. Whoops. And do this. Make sure we're at least keeping 110 in there. Beautiful. Yeah, this is crafting up. All right. Okay. And throw rest of this into here. No, not my backpack. Don't be afraid to ask your birded brethren for some ingots from their infinite barrels. Yeah, but I mean, then the game's just too easy. I gotta struggle on my own. Okay. While that cooks up, we need to take the cobalt and crush it again. I'm also gonna crush the sulfur again. Alright. Cobalt's gonna go first. Then we'll do the sulfur. Hello, thank you for the raid, 3J Lows. How are you doing? Welcome in, raid. Welcome in. Hope y'all had a good stream. And I hope you had a great holidays. Oh. Got a raid and dip. Have a good stream. Thank you. You have a good day. Appreciate the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in to Project Singularity. Welcome in. Welcome in. Oh, we are working on getting some stuff ready for MV. Working on upgrading our base zone, getting some more infrastructure up in there. Nothing terribly exciting. So we got void metal processing in the background. We got stuff for diodes processing in the background. And we got stuff for batteries currently processing. So we got a lot of things going on at once. So yep. All right. Alrighty. I wonder what all copper dust has in it. It's got stuff in it for sure. I'll throw that in there. All right, cool. So we are working on all of that stuff. Let's see if there's anything we need to move around. There's not much we can do until we get the void metal pipes up and going, and while that's power failing. We were working on the distilled water, but that's taking its sweet time because it is also power failing. Yeah. It's also at the furthest edge away. So that kind of sucks. Other thing I could do is move it where the bending machine currently is. That way it gets more power. Alright. Cool. We got that. Let's move you around. Put all the water in there. Yeah, that's running better now. And running at the cell it's supposed to be, or speed it's supposed to be. Let's go get some more water. we could just do from... Should have a thirsty tank somewhere. Is this thirsty tank out? Yeah. Take you off. Get some of you. Oh, here we go. I'll take all those. Alright. And then we'll throw that into the distillery real quick. I gotta wait for it. Yeah, it's power failing again. I'll throw more of these cells back in. God, I need to get these meteor boots. I'm just out Firestone right now. Sir. Yeah, wait. Oh, you're being fine. Okay. Alright. Alright, alright. So, working on all that. We're gonna need a circuit assembler coming up. We're gonna need an emitter. That's gonna require Certus quartz, which we do have. You'll need a lot of. That's gonna require Certus quartz. Okay. That's fine. We make the circuit assembler, robot arm. And then we'll need to start getting ready for MV circuits. So MV circuits in a circuit assembler is gonna take, preferably we start working on soldering alloy. So we're gonna want to get that. We're gonna be working on diodes here. That's copper and gallium arsenide, which we have going, or starting in the background, getting supply of. LV circuits. Okay, this was the other one. We need iron 3 chloride or sodium persulfate. Good. Glue to make phenolic circuit boards. By adding gold wire, you can craft a good circuit board. Okay, so this is how it wants us to do it. Wants wood pulp and glue, and then, yeah, gold. Oh no, you still need the iron 3 chloride. If you want to do it in the assembler, I assume. Alright. So, how do we... Yeah, you can craft it like that. Or we can just get iron 3 chloride, right? Which that's going to be chlorine, iron 2. Or iron dust and hydrochloric acid. Okay. So we need a chemical reactor with iron dust and hydrochloric acid, which we can get with hydrogen and chlorine. It looks like. Which that's not bad. How do we get chlorine? Blast furnace. It looks like we can electrolyze things, as always. But we don't have an electrolyzer at the moment. So, how are we gonna do this? Did I make electrolyzers for this setup? Yeah, my polyethylene paused. No, I didn't. I don't believe so. Yeah. Alright, well, does it have a way of telling us how it wants us to get? You can get a chemical plant in MV with salt water. Wait, yeah, can I do something with salt water? I can do brine. That's a possible one. Hold up. So that's how you make brine. What about you? Can we not? Why do we... Why do we have so many mobs? Okay. Uses an electrolyzer. Use it to make chlorine, sodium hydroxide, and hydrogen. So we do that, and then salt water we just get with salt and water in a mixer. Okay. So... oh... do I have my other fancy spruce sign? How are we doing? Lord. Okay. So that's all just for iron 3 chloride. Alright. And that is doable. Okay. Yeah. Yep. So it's gonna want us to start working on this here in a minute. Which means we are going to need more machines. How are we doing on void metal? We're up to a stack now, meaning we're 1/12 of the way done. Okay. Has the thermal centrifuge had much more luck yet? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Well, that is highly unfortunate. We're getting plenty of lead, though. I need copalite to go in next. Alright, then the nickel. Okay. And then this can get crushed down into dust. Alright, so not gonna be able to do love to light till we get our stupid distilled water all the way through. We have like 4. We need 200 liters per recipe, so lovely. Let's make sure you are all broken. Incomplete structure. What? I have a piece of ice hiding from me. What's going on here? What's going on here? Why is the water not there? Oh Lord. Here, let's try reconnecting. No. Oh, that's so annoying. Let's go grab us some more water. The heli. Wait, see you there? about now? Yes, there we go. Thank you. Finally. Finally working. Oh, that was so annoying. La la la. Yeah, Steam's not holding up. But we got our first lithium. Yippee. How are you doing? So Macerator always runs fine for whatever reason. Alright. Let's see if we can get started on the void metal. Oh hey, we need the bending machine. Wow. Okay. And so we should be able to get the plates on bending machine circuit 1. God, I can't wait for MV extruder. These, I guess you could do it like that. It's quite silly though. You can't do that until MV extruder anyways, so let those start crafting up. Alright. What else can we work on? This is a silly quest. Antimony lead. Okay, so you really want us to get this, don't you? It is amazing how much stuff I think I've done, and yet it feels like I've not done enough either. Okay. Also, what about aluminum? Okay. So, aluminum. We have to get from raw aluminum, which we get from compressing. Aluminum dust, which we get from lathing, centrifuging. It looks like cryolite. You have to centrifuge cryolite. Okay. Yeah, and cryolite dust. Okay. Which I believe we had a bunch of cryolite, right? Because we mined out that vein. Yeah, we got cryolite here, here. $31 there. It's not a bunch, but it's some. Okay. So we'll have to start processing cryolite too. I'm gonna be honest though. I really don't know if we need to even process all of this galena. It just doesn't seem worth it. Especially since we can just smelt it. And we have so much just from that mining trip. So I think that's gonna be good for now. Alright. So I'll let it do that and do its thing. Okay. We also need to fight Stip Knights. Okay. Ooh. Oh, wait. No, Topher Core's gone. We're gonna have to make our own potential. I forgot. Okay. Let's see. We had a bunch of potential somewhere. Did we not? Because I lied to. Here we go. No. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Alright. How are we doing on void metal? We're up to 23. Slowly working through all that. That's also gonna take forever with we're gonna have to switch to charcoal. Why are you idle again? The void, these are running fine, luckily. God. Yep, and we got 6 now. Okay, so what I need to do is see how these connect. Three, 4. I see. Where's my harness? Oh. There we go. Do that. Okay. That's already running up way better than was. I do need access to our thingy. Yep. Okay. I need to get to the channel run. Jeez, what the heck? Okay. What? Why is it like that? This is also not very intuitive. Why are you like that? I'm so confused. Okay. Alright, I think that should help a little bit more. What's going on here? What is this piping layout? This perplexes me. Ugh, okay. God, I think I might just have to AFK like tonight and just do inventory fulls of the void crop if we want this to work. Because we're also going to need a shitload to run diesel and light fuel throughout the base. Let me look at this channel run. Because this is what's confusing me. So this is... Ow. Can we not? This is our steam line. This is running over here. This is running to the multis over here. And this is running to the machines over here, right? What's this? Yeah, this is still multis. Yeah, I was thinking smaller pipes for the diesel. It honestly might just be worth it to switch. Go ahead and switch to light fuel for LV as well. Because this steam setup is a pain. And I don't think it's going to be worth it to do a bunch of these large void metal pipes. I think it's going to be more worth it to go ahead and make some combustion generators. And just do that. Because like these run fine. I think that's what we might have to do. Alright. Alright. Let's look at getting some combustion generators running. Guess what? We got 3 steam turbines. It should be 4, I would think, right? For 4x cables. Why are we... Okay, so for whatever reason, we're only running off 3. So that might be one issue with the 4x cables. Because I would like 4 amps going. Okay. Any chest lying around? No, we can make some though. Where's Flint? Just give me a chest. Damn it. Alright. Okay. We're also just gonna have to power you off for right now, because it is not worth it with this extreme lack of energy coming through. Okay. Let's clear out some of this inventory. Ow. Alright. So we need 4 combustion generators. I don't know how many LV circuits we got lying around. Though they did bring back the circuit trade outs. We got 1 circuit. So if we make some motors, we should be fine. Forgot what the ratio was though. Let me shrink you down. What I need 4. It is 1 tofu coin gives 3. I don't know. Let's just make like 18 motors. Okay. Well, I just need 9 covered 10 cables. Which we got some right there. Alright. Okay. We're gonna put you in there. And we're gonna need some more rubber. And that should start getting us those. See, that sucks. Alright. Almost there. And then what we can do is, I believe I'm running the EBFs off small void cables. Or void pipes. Is that true? Yeah, I'm running off small, which is 6.4 liters. Or 6.4 kiloliters, whatever. Okay. So we can do that all pretty easy. Let's go make us some motors. Alright. Let's go ahead and spawn. Here's a new tofu mart. Tofu mart? Mart. Mart. Alright, we got 9 tofu coins out of that. And there we go, we got 27. Should be plenty for now. Okay. Let's go see what we need now. We used up some resources. We need 56 tin covered cables, 60 steel rods, and a bunch of steel gears. What is taking the steel gears? Hold up. Make sure I have this in here. Are these taken? Yeah, these are. That's why. 4. Okay, just that's not right. Wait, do I actually have enough? There's no way. What are we missing? Oh, there we go. Okay. 100 steel plates, 51 steel rods. $56 tin covered wires and 24 iron. Okay. So we just need a bunch of steel plates and rods and some iron. Okay. And do. Oh, that's not bad. Are we out of sulfur yet? Oh, we're not. Oh, lovely. Oh, lovely. Okay. You make. You're still working. Okay, and then I'm gonna go grab some steel over from 9. Almost there. Wonder if Flurben's about. And we're gonna head back through the portal this time. Someone's finding the wither. Or there's just one hiding about. I need about that many plus a shitload of rods, which I think I'm just gonna do with file. And then we just gotta wait on the bending machine. And this. Okay. All doable. All doable. Let's go check on the void metal. So I'm still gonna need some for whatever you call it. Light fuel, just smaller pipes. Ugh. Much better. Alright, it's just kind of a waiting game for the combustion generators now. Plus we gotta wait on some of these pipes. Beautiful. Oh, we also need iron, right? Iron. We ain't got no iron. What? What in the heliante? Looks like part of this is overfilled. Got 28 iron here. Let's go see if we got any more hiding about. Alright, garnet sand, graphite, coal, rock salts. Some chalcopyrite, which is gonna smelt to iron, or copper, I mean. But dust. I mean, like crazy amounts going on there. I don't think so. Shouldn't have thrown away the stacks of iron I got. Silly, silly me. Surely we got some more iron lying about. 5 here. Damn, we are bone dry. Hold up. Oh, we got plenty. Okay. Take some of that. I'm gonna steal rods. I do. So that's in there. We're getting close to 100. How about you? What? Oh, we ran out of rubber. That's why. All right. There we go. Now that's running properly. Okay. And then we want small void metal pipes. Hold up. These are all full, which is good. That's a good thing. I do believe all of the combustion generators are also full, correct? Yeah, they are. There we go. That should be 100. So how many we get with that? 30. That's a start. Okay. Let's go see if we can craft up our little thingy. Alright. And Shift C. Where are we missing? Oh, we still need the wires. Right. Right. You got a little bit more to go, except you are power failing, which is so annoying. Is anything else running? Alright. There we go. That's running smoothly now. Just need a few more. I wonder how this is doing. We are full. So full. That's all processing. Holy moly. Yeah, that's what I can do. Get rid of you. And we can throw... No, we need some of that. Just do it like this. All right. There we go. Okay. And then we should now finally be ready to make these combustion generators. I say I'm missing wire cutters. Beautiful. All right. And then let's go grab void metal plates. Because what I'm going to need to do... Wrong thing. I believe this is going to be the most direct line. I don't know these are running down. These are running down to other Steam multis. So, jeez. Do not make this easy for me. Oh, why is that dirt? No. Oof. Okay. What the heck? I'm just gonna have to, like, tear through some things, it looks like. What? Looks like what I can do is we'll have a line here. A particularly easy line, but a line nonetheless. Oh Lord. Okay, so we're not gonna do it there. What we're gonna do instead is, I think we're gonna make a direct line back here, maybe. Yeah, that's the only way I see getting it done efficiently. Which we shouldn't. We'll go ahead and grab the rest of this void metal that's crafted up. And after that, we're going to disconnect the line. Okay. Alright, we got about a stack. That should be plenty. Let's go fix up all of this. Okay. We shouldn't need that anymore. Lord have mercy. Oh my god, screw off. Okay. I'm not raging, you're raging. I'm quite confused about this setup, to say the least. What? Like, what's going on here? I guess we can reconnect here. Though I don't know why it's set up like that. Okay. Why is there so many mobs down here? Okay. And then from here, what we need to do... me my axe, and where's my hammer? Here we go. Just gonna absolutely demolish this. That just doesn't seem efficient to me. What? My brain's trying to be over perfectionist in this mess. What I can do is... yeah, I can just run this line beside it, right? Yeah. Okay. Let me go fix all of this real quick. Replace the corp. Go slab. Acacia. I'm missing a block. Oh well. Wrench. Give me back my combustion. Let's put the steam turbines. These are 4x, right? Let's see, do we have another 4x 10 cable lying about? We got 2x. Backpack? We got a bunch in there. I think I should have some more over here, though. No. We do not. That's fine. We can just do a little bit of this. And then, do we have redstone? I think it got voided. Actually, wait, no, it might be in the miner's backpack. Apparently not. Yeah, I can just do that. That's fine. Wire cutters. Wrench. Need to face the back side. There we go. Right, smack you out. Alright, let's go make sure nothing explodes real quick. Oh, that just got rid of all of that. Oh, that's sad. Alright, we're just gonna have to do that later. Oh my lord. Okay. Why did none of you feel the need to connect? Okay. And you're all full of stuff now. Alright. You're full of light fuel. Alright, let's go fix configurations now. Right. Cool. And that's running now. Beautiful. All right. And we're going to come over here. All of you should now be able to run, right? Oh, thank God you're running. Lord have mercy. Okay. Well, we're now on right fuel. Well, that's not how that goes. This needs a block. Okay. Lovely. Okay, thank goodness. That's all finally running. Okay, I need to start taking this impure dust into the washer. Alright. What we got going on in here? You don't need to be in there. I'm gonna throw you in there. Okay, that's still working through all the tin dust. And we got a shitload of cryolite, which is good. All right. I need this to break. And I need the distilled water to hurry up. Hello, thank you for the follow, Asteroid Loser. How are you doing? How are you doing? Alright. So we should be able to take this and then we can macerate it for gallium, it looks like. Yeah. And we should be able to do that. Beautiful. So we can let this run now. Alright. I am going to go use the bathroom and take me a little break. Remember to take care of yourselves. Get you some water, get you some food. And we'll be back here in just a few minutes. Alright. I'll see y'all. Hello, hello. Thank you for that. Welcome in, Station 82. It's good to see you. Alright, so what I was talking about was looking at getting some of this processing moving along. We got a bunch of stuff we're working on, such as stuff for batteries, diodes, and aluminum. So that's what I'm looking at right now. Is crushed cryolite F? Is crushed cryolite F different? I want to say it is. What is cryolite F? Oh, it's entirely different ore. Weird. Okay. How does it want me to get aluminum? Probably the best source of alumina is clay or hardened clay from canyons. However, you need MV machines. You need to find an alternative for now by impure piles of your ores or smelting ruby, sapphire, or green sapphire, and EBF with carbon. You also need an EBF to turn the alumina into aluminum ingots. For that, you need cryolites. Okay, so to get that, and you get this. Oh, we have a lot of almandine. Okay. We do sapphire too in an EBF with carbon dust. Okay, we got a bunch of that, so that's fine. What do we do with this? Okay, we use cryolite with that. Okay, good to know. So let's get this cryolite going. And start washing up. Sorry about that. Just got possessed. Not enough fluid output space. Oh, that would be why. I'll throw that there. And that should start working. Okay. How's this coming along? It's coming along very slowly. How about you? You're coming along very slowly. Let's go put this in here. I don't know why this is set up like that. Let's fix you. You need a pickaxe? Okay. Wait, no. What? Beautiful. Alright. I do believe this power failed. Yeah. And it's gonna keep power failing, it looks like. Okay, that's giving us the whatever. Okay. To get the roasted arsenic, we need the clean cobaltite dust, which we should be getting some. Yeah. No, that's not right. And then we're gonna throw this back on. And throw these back in here. Okay. I see more lead than just one. Okay. We're still waiting on this, which we use to make gallium by macerating. So I'm gonna let all that go through. Okay. So I'm gonna let all that process up. Did you power fail? You did. Oh no. No, that sucks. Oh god. Okay. Lord. Believe it's like that. Last one goes there. Got 2 tinted glass, and then there we go. We're gonna have to make that soon. That's fine. Alright, so. What do we need for soldering alloy? That's tin and antimony. Let's go work on getting some antimony. Do we have any antimony ingots lying about? Okay. And we get this from stibnite, right? And chemical bath. You can macerate. Looks like you can also centrifuge stibnite. Okay. Damn, are we fresh out? Might be. Yeah, it looks like it. So we need to go get us some stibnite. For the tin. I'm gonna have to start alloy smelting up a bunch of antimony. Or soldering alloy. This should also work, I believe. You're still working nicely. And then we can use you. We're gonna need oxygen. Okay. Oh, I forgot to put the tin. Okay. Soldering alloy is processing. Diodes, copper wires, electronic circuits. Okay. Bulls? What are bulls used for? What the hell? Okay, we're gonna get these bending. Alright. While we wait on everything else, I think the only other thing I can see is us getting ready for some circuits. But once we get the gallium arsenide, it should be fine. Okay. Centrifuged needs to be macerated, or yeah. I don't believe we just have a macerator. Yeah. Okay. And then, so that will get us gallium once we get that macerated. Should we centrifuge it? No, that's for zinc. Okay. And arsenic is going to be cobalite dust. Okay. Let's see what we can start doing with this. See, that's still running fine. It's refilling though. Okay. Tell you what we're gonna do. Does that work? No. Do the maintenance hatches have to be on the bottom? Gotcha. Alright. That's fine. We can make that work. I have to get underneath here. There's output bus. Okay, so next step is gonna be figuring out how to rig up a quad EBF. Oh lord. Alright, I'm gonna head over to Tofu Core and take some pictures so I can look at their stuff. Lord. Right. So they have their maintenance hatches in the middle. Muffler hatches on top. Gotcha. Okay. I understand it now. Yeah, output bus, input bus, output bus, input hatch, input hatch. So we got two buses, output, one for input. How are they putting fluids in? And how are they taking stuff out? What? Okay. So all the buses need to go on the bottom. What is this? We got enchantment tables, blue slime, oxygen tanks. What? We can't make those. Okay. So what we're gonna do is you're gonna give me this. Okay. Maintenance hatch there. And a maintenance hatch here. Okay. I'm gonna switch you to a input bus. We're gonna have output bus. And we need to switch you to an output bus. And then we got I'm gonna go look at these screenshots. Looks like they got 2 input buses or input hatches here and here. The real question is, where's the output hatch? Gonna be right here. Okay. So all these should be ready to go now. Go. Crowbar, file, hammer. What all goes in the toolbox? Assume soft mallet. Okay, still need a wrench and a soldering alloy or soldering iron. So that's fine. I think we can finally work on making some batteries, huh? That's all crafting up. Grab me some lead. How about you? Did you use up all the antimony? No. You power failed though. Okay. And then we should hopefully need another lithium. Lord. Beautiful. All right. Battery alloy. That's going to be in a mixer. Or can we do an alloy smelter? No, it has to be a mixer. Wait, unless I do this. Yeah. Lead and antimony. So let me take out some of this. Don't need a lot. There we go. And we should get some battery alloy here in a second. Alright. And then to make a battery hole, it's just that, which is not bad at all. And some lithium. Beautiful. Get the rest of that going. Alright, do we have a canner? I don't know if we do. But let's go ahead and get this turned into plates. We're also going to want to figure out okay, so huge does that does 19,000 liters per second. These potent do 12,000. The large bronze do 4,000. So I say we do normal for now. And see where that gets us. So even still, it's more than what we had. Alright, there's 28. That should be that. Okay, we don't have a canner, do we? Yeah. So we need to make one of those. Alright, let's add that to the list. Oh, I can do that with polyethylene pretty easily. Alright. Well. What do I need for this? I need a salt and a file. Let's make some of those. Okay. So we need to get this turned into... Screw the sulfur. Oh my god. I'm so tired of seeing sulfur. Need to get a canner. It's gonna be next step. Yeah. Alright. While we wait, let's try fix up some more of these pipes, I guess. So there should be 2 lines, right? I don't know why this is here. Okay. Beautiful. Alright, how the hell... That's so annoying. Ah, I broke one of the gardens. Alright, let's... I need this. Okay. Right. Do. Have all this force its way downwards. Beautiful. Okay. So what I don't understand is why there is two separate steam lines coming right here. This doesn't go anywhere. What? But in that case, where is it coming from? What? Yeah, this is the main steam line. Okay. Hold up. What? Okay. I'm about to do some rearranging. so we'll have two separate lines coming from here. And what I would like to do... Oh, that means I'm gonna have to come back through here and change all of the orientation. But it's gonna be more direct than how it's currently been set up. It should mean this should all come together right here. Okay. And I need to come back around here and fix this. So rather than do it like that, we need to do this. And we'll do some of that. There we go. And so that should be a bit cleaner, and I'll have two separate steam lines rather than colluding. Two, three, four. Okay. So we're getting there. Yeah. All right. Let's go check on some of the void metal. We're running fine. No, we're not, because we're still out of those other aspects. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab the warded jars, a set off in here, because I believe 10 should have 2 more aspects in them. Right. There we go. And that should fill up. We can't make void jars, correct? We need ender eye plates. Oh wait, no, you can. We just don't have any of those. Are we joking? Why did the metallum go in there? But we have 35 more of these to work with. So we throw that into the bender. Have it go on the bender. Don't know why these are like this. Do I have any more potent pipes lying about? Yeah, I do. There we go. That should run a bit smoother now. Alright, let's see if I can get this to run without power failing. It's holding up fine for right now. Looks like it's running fine. It's way better. Okay. Oh, that's stupid. Okay, we got a shitload of soldering alloy now. Don't mind using you to make some more lead. Okay. Let's turn you off for a second and okay. Looks like next we need to work on making that canner. So we make the soldering alloys so we can use the EBF. I'll put this up. Power failed. No. You're just out of distilled water. Which I will happily take all of you. Not what I thought. There we go. The pipes have definitely helped. Means we should be getting more lithium now. Okay. Tell you what. Alright, let's go see how many circuits we have. We got a good bit from... We got one left. We need two. I'm not holding on to any, am I? No. Alright. Oh wait, no, there's the rest of the circuits. Okay, we should be good. I'm gonna take me a little break. I'm gonna get me some water and walk around, get me a little snack, and I'll be back. Yeah, and when we get back, we'll work on the canner and then get the EBF up and running. Alright guys, I'll see you here in a few minutes. All right. We are back, and we need to make a canner. All right. Missing 9 steel and 3 glass. Oh, do we not have any glass? We should, actually. Oh, this has some power field. That's amazing. Beautiful. Throw some glass dust and a block mold into here, and that should make some blocks of glass, right? Yeah. Okay. And then I need steel, which should have some lying about. Beautiful. Should be able to throw this in here with some lithium. We now have a small lithium battery, which means we can now make the soldering iron, which is just going to be a rubber sheet, a rod, and a bolt. So, let me grab some steel. We need 2 rods, and then we're going to turn one of these into a bolt. What am I missing? Screwdriver. Toolbox. Throw you up. And thank you for the follow, Notable Gunner. Welcome in, welcome in. Uh-oh. What's I trying to do? Trying to craft this. Nope. That's not what I'm trying to do. Here we go. Need a bolt. And now we're missing the file. Oh my lord. I am struggling. Been at it for too long. Chef Ray, did you just ended my stream? Oh, thank you. But you didn't have to do that. All's well, that's end well. Oh my lord, where is my damn steel rod? Okay. Oh, does this have to be a different bolt? What kind of bolt does this need to be? What? I'm so confused. Okay. Let me throw some of this up. And let's see if we have Electrum, because it looked like I saw Electrum in there. We can try that. Parts. We got Electrum here. Okay. Let's do a file and then a saw. Get rid of you. Why not? Oh, that level needs iron rod. Okay, that's fine. We should have iron rod lying around. We got 10 rods. Here we go. Will you let me craft you now? Here we go. Okay. And I need some soldering alloy. And then we should be all good. Oh, I need to recharge it. Should be fine. How are you doing? You're going. Okay. We're macerating this, right? For gallium, I believe. You can go in there. And boy, do we need to work through that. Okay. We'll get there in a second. One thing at a time. One thing at a time. Lord. Okay. Let's make some more of you. I'm not a big fan of this toolbox. And a wrench. Hello. Here we go. Beautiful. Okay. So once this is done charging, we should be good. All right. While we wait for that to charge, let's go put some more of these pipes on. Yeah, I'll do it here. Two, three. There we go. Much better. Much, much better. Okay. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 13, 14. And let's make sure all this is going fine. All right. Cool, cool, cool. All right, we're gonna come on through here. Put up some more of these pipes. How are you doing? Are you good? I think you're fine. All right, let's try to get all of this up into the toolbox. Okay. Good. All right. This is working now. Which now means we need to get this stuff going. Input hatch. Okay. I need oxygen. This is my oxygen cells. Alright, so for right now, I'm going to disconnect you. And you just need a bunch of cells, right? Yeah, you do. Got any cells hiding about? We do. You're slowly working. All right. Let's do this. And I need this to start producing a bunch of oxygen for us. Beautiful. All right, I'm gonna let that run for a minute. Right here, run. That's a new one. I don't think we've produced a little bit more. Surprised. Yeah, we are beyond clogged. Okay. So once we get that oxygen, we should be able to start processing the other stuff. That's 34,000 liters. Okay. So I should be able to take the cobalt, put you into the EBF to get roasted arsenic, which I can then put in again for arsenic ingots. Right, so if we do this, and then into one of the, or split this beyond the input hatches. We should theoretically be able to do this. Okay, and this doesn't have a specific circuits. Okay, where did I come in from? All right, so we're right here. And we're running. We're running. Oh, that's beautiful. Not enough fluid output space. Damn, that didn't take long. This is the buses. Ah, these back two aren't gonna have room. Okay, that's fine. Beautiful. Can I do anything with this? Oh, yes, I can. I don't even have to do that. Though technically I can get a 2-to-3 ratio, which is better, but I'm not like going crazy for it. So we got arsenic. Lovely. Alright, and then cryolite, we need to get washed. Excuse me. So I can throw all of this in here. Theoretically, if it doesn't all go into the floor. Grab all of this. Okay. Alright. That's going to be making cryolite and alumina. Is that right? Yeah. Beautiful. Okay. When we macerate this, this should give us sphalerite dust and whatever. Don't see sphalerites. I'll put ingot mold. It's alright. Yeah. Okay, where did the sphalerite go? Hello, thank you for the follow, a jumper, and thank you so much, Flurben, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello. Flurben, I hope you had a great stream. There we go. I was trying to find this. Okay, here's our sphalerites. Yeah, I wonder why it's running so slow. Hello, thank you guys. Thank you for the follow, Dodo Brain 42. We are working on getting ready for LV ourselves, and boy, we got a lot of catching up to do. Holy, it's been a rough December. Thank you for the follow, TTO Extreme. Welcome in. Good to meet all of you brand new faces. Hope you all are doing well. Okay, well, it doesn't look like we got any gallium from that. Which sucks. Okay. Time to gliss that. Ew, I know, right? Talk about stinky. Alright. That's not what I wanted to look at. I wanted to look at you. Do I have enough? Yeah, technically. Alright. And Flurben sends his regards. Oh, beautiful. Tell him I said thank you so much. Alright, I need to go over here. Let's take off the stupid Christmas boots. The most useless things ever. Alright. And that should be fine.
Hey, dude.
Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid.
You are welcome. Hey, Flurbs. Welcome back.
Y'all can't ever escape. Y'all are stuck with him.
Yeah, you can't escape me.
Flurben's actually taken over the Gliss2 channel now.
Yeah, I've transferred over keyboard and mouse control to my computer. But the stream delays make it a little funky, so that's why I keep running into walls.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch us up.
That?
What, this?
Yeah, what is all that machine?
This is, we got polyethylene set up on this half and a light fuel set up
Nice.
on that half. It's spaghetti.
Yeah, a little bit.
I've been left to my own devices, so things have not been going well.
Has Dragonium been hopping on?
I've heard Dragonium this month has been really hellish, work-wise.
Yeah.
Jetlagg's been on, but Jetlagg's just been building, so.
Yeah. That's what 9 is doing for me. He's my Jetlag.
Oh, yeah. So, and then, so I'm trying to get aluminum and gallium arsenide and, oh lord, get the EBF up and running. Finally. Oh yeah, we've had a quad EBF just in there, and then just like none of it's been like hooked up.
We don't even have a quad EBF. That's insane.
Ugh. And then what else? Yeah. I just started doing random tasks, and then like one day I was like, oh, let's do a quad EBF, and we didn't have the power or anything for it, so it's been catching up since then. Speaking of which,
I see.
But yeah, what about you? What you been working on?
Well, I worked on finishing up the quest book a little bit, so there's only like 20? No, there's less than that. There's only a couple quests left, but they're all quests that would be much easier done with the distillation tower. That's what it is.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, I'm just not gonna do that for now. In LV at least.
Yeah.
And wait until MV. And then I just crafted a whole bunch of MV circuits. So
yep,
that's everything I did.
That's the goal. We got about everything, I think, for MV circuits other than the gallium arsenide. I think the
diodes, yeah.
Yeah, I think the only thing I'm short on now is gallium because I got the arsenic made.
Actually, go ahead and check the scrap shop at spawn.
Oh, do y'all have gallium?
No, we have diodes.
Really?
Yeah. However, I did just take 3 stacks from there. Okay. I don't know how fast it restocks.
Let's see. Do y'all have like auto crafters back there? What? Or is it just 9?
Yeah. Yeah, so it's totally passive.
Oh.
Yes.
All of
and
that.
it makes a whole bunch of different shit from like water.
What?
It turns water into stuff.
That's so weird. I assume all of it's hidden underground.
Yeah, you can check it out. There's a little access port.
Where?
On the backside.
Oh. Oh my.
If you look on the left side of that last column, yeah, that's all the inner workings.
Oh, so it's taking some random item, turning it into scrap, and then crafting it into stuff. Whatever it can craft. Right. Okay.
So it turns it into a scrap box, and then that gets unpackaged into whatever % chance it turns out to be for stuff. You got to go down, like down.
Down. There we go. Okay. Almost.
Did you get out?
Yeah,
the stream delay is okay.
Alright. Yeah,
yeah,
zero
but
diodes.
You can find the stuff on the last column there. Yeah. 0 diodes? Oh,
yeah.
Shit. Dang it.
Oh, well.
Dang, nabbit. Flurben.
Alright. Well, that's fine. We gotta be self-sustainable.
What other dusts are there, though?
There looks like I saw tungsten, titanium, platinum, and chrome. There is, oh, you got some high-level circuit boards, epoxy circuit boards.
Yeah.
Olivine.
I was looking at those recipes earlier, too.
Holy, 16 stacks of vacuum tubes. Oh, my.
Yeah, there's a lot of them.
Lord, I am running out of potential. Okay. Yeah, damn. Okay. I just ignored half of that stuff. I saw, oh, dirt, batteries. Didn't look at everything else.
Yeah. It's a scrap pile, man.
Oh, yeah. Damn, diodes is nice.
Chochinek, okay, don't blame me. I thought it was faster than that. Apparently, percent chance is low. If you look in your NEI at Scrapbox and look at uses, it shows like the entire loot table and the percent chance for everything.
No, that's not it. Uses, okay.
Maybe click it, I guess.
That's what I'm doing.
Be the Scrapbox.
Oh, wait. No. Wait. What? Okay. We'll never know.
What? Well, you'll never know.
I'll never know.
I had it. You'll never know. Dang.
Lord. Okay. Wow.
Well, I'm gonna focus on cooking myself some food.
All right.
Well, you have fun with your quad EBF and polyethylene line.
I will. You have a good meal. I shall see you later. Thanks again for this raid.
Yes, and then if anybody in chat has an available Prime sub, give it to Glitchu.
Please.
He deserves it. He's a good man.
Thank you.
He's a good man. We got any primers in chat? Primers in chat? All right. Have a great night, guys. And
have a great night.
I'll see you tomorrow, Glitchu.
Yes. And guys, if you're not following Flurben, go check out Flurben. He is an amazing streamer and YouTuber.
I do my best.
Of course. All right. So.
Bye.
Bye. All right. So we should be able to take this and macerate it. However, out of the stack that we ended up macerating, we didn't get any. So that's annoying. All right. How much arsenic did we end up getting from that? We got 11 arsenic. Okay. We need more oxygen. Also, don't know why. Did we only get that much oxygen out of a stack of cells? That's crazy. That cray. I've been priming all over Flurben, as you should. Alright. And hopefully we can get some more oxygen out of this. Why are we power failing? Oh my god. Stupid bronze pipes. Lord. I've been trying to get more void metal up so we can fix all of our piping, so we can get more void metal, and oh my goodness. Oh, that's right. I need more charcoal. I'm trying to do like 30 things at once, and I've been slowly like spiraling into insanity, if any of you can tell. So let's see. I'm sure I have some charcoal lying about. How much we got? Beautiful. I shall take that. Alright. We're gonna come on over here. We're gonna smelt you up. Give me more metallum. And that should continue making us more void metal. Oh, so lovely void metal. Okay. So, issue we're coming into. Whenever we macerate this is not giving us much gallium. We're gonna try again. However, we might have to find another source to do gallium. Sounds like an average Tuesday for you. Well, lucky you. Alright. I'm gonna do you. And let that go. Alright. How's our cry light coming? Holy. Okay. We need to put some stuff up. We also need to smelt some iron. That'd be lovely. Out of everything, we're oddly running low on iron. Beautiful. This makes me happy. This makes me happy. Okay. So sphalerite should be going now. Holy sulfur. I don't know why this gets trapped up in there. Do all the server members have ADHD? With all the tangents I've seen, reasonable to assume you do. Yeah, I'm on like a constant stream of tangent. It's so much fun. Okay, did you already get messed up? I've also like I came in, decided to work on like 12 things at once, and that never works well. Because as you can see, we got like 2 large sides of the quest book need to be completed. However, we have realistically completed all of this. It's just because I didn't go and get more tetrahedrite, because that sounds like too much work. I'm trying to get this stupid gallium though. That would be so lovely. Please give me gallium. We're not gonna. That's my lead. That's good. It's okay. Alright. Diamond dust, Valorite. Lord. Okay. Oh, we got so much dust. There was something I can't remember. Oh. Okay, let's go throw some of this up. And then I guess. Oh, I still need that oxygen. Right. Right. Ah! Okay. Where did all my oxygen go? Oh, your power failing, that's why. That's so lovely. Oh. Oh. And for that, we need more void metal. Yeah, we don't have enough cobalt to run the rest of that. Okay. Let's look at gallium. Find Tico zinc, breed zinc bees. Okay. Right, we don't have an electrolyzer. We can make one. I don't know, that just feels a little pointless at this point. Especially when we're about to get MV. But if we have to make an electrolyzer progress, oh well. Zinc crushed ore can be washed, then thermal centrifuge or forge hammered, and then centrifuged, but you don't always get the crushed ore as a drop, and the impure dust doesn't give gallium. So we need to be electrolyzing the sphalerite, is what I am seeing. Alright, I'm gonna grab this. Alright, can we not? Can we not? Excuse you. Excuse you. Okay. So we got like 9 more of that. Did we get any gallium? No, of course not. We can go smelt up the lead. That's fine. Sulfur's all gonna have to get crushed again. So is the nickel. Man, it doesn't look like we got any gallium. Okay. That's a 10% chance. I assume when it batch crafts, it's taking all 8 as a 10%, like 10% chance. So. Alright. Let's make an electrolyzer then. I don't believe electrolyzers are a terribly fun... Oh. That's really easy. Okay. Wow. Okay, I thought that was gonna be way harder. Apparently not. Okay. What if I... Where are we missing? We're missing 9 steel, 1 wrought iron. Okay, we... Are we out of wrought iron again? Lord. Let's make sure. Oh, beautiful. Thank you so much. I have steel plates lying about. We just need to get these wrought irons turned into plates. Platey plates. Okay. And I'm gonna run back over here. You know, now that y'all have said it, the more I think about it, I kind of think you have to be ADHD to play GTNH. I mean, like, that's the premise of whatchamacallit. Factory mods. Okay. Let's grab our wrench. I'm good on distilling for now. Okay. What do I need to electrolyze? To get gallium? Dehydrator, lathe, centrifuge, we need... Stuff takes so much time to process, you can't have to juggle multiple things. Yeah. That's a big reason why I came in, just like, okay, we're gonna do all of this stuff. And there we go. That's centrifuge, not electrolyzer. Here we go. Sphalerite dust. Okay, we can do that. Easy peasy. What's not easy peasy is the absolute nightmare that is my inventory right now. Okay, let's put you up. Let me get some more void metal bending. Unless we got 2 more in here. Okay. Beautiful. Alright. Let's sort you. Let's throw away you. I need my sphalerite. Okay. And we need to go get all of this crushed up. Wow, all of that time I was waiting for the thermal centrifuge and I could have just done this. God. Okay. Oh, we have more cobalt. How about that? This needed to get... I believe this went in here. No, this was going in the EBF. Yeah, let me just throw my weapon. That's cool. Okay. And I need to clear out this again. That bunch of dust. Lord. Lord have mercy. Okay, what I'm gonna do is we're gonna do that. I'm gonna throw you over there. Throw a bunch of this dust in here. God, got a lot. Okay. And then sulfur. I'm gonna throw this on here. Why do I have more sphalerite? Okay. And then the sphalerite's gonna have to get washed, right? Or separated, or whatever you want to say. Okay. But we got enough now where we can start electrolyzing. This, though, if I put in the electrolyzer, yeah, it does work at LV. So hopefully we can get some gallium out of that. Then hopefully it should be good. Still need more oxygen. Oh, beautiful. I'm gonna throw that into the EBF. Split this. And that should make about 4 more recipes. Yeah. And I'm out of potentia at the worst possible time. There we go. Okay. Let's go see how La Void Metal is doing. I think the part that really sucks with the way we have stuff set up is pretty spread out. But other than that, it looks really beautiful. Jetlagg is, in fact, the GOAT. That does 6,000. I'm gonna need potentia before I... By the way, for people coming in, I have like insane amount of warp right now, so we just live with it. How much we got here? We got 29. IRL warp. You make travel anchors. That is so true. I'm excited for some Ender IO. Though I know it's going to be a pain to craft up. Okay, how are we doing? Oh, I need item auto output. There we go. So far, not much luck on gallium. We can always do XP crafting, I believe, for what is it? Tiny pile? Gallium? No. Small pile no. Weird. Oh, we finally got one. Beautiful. This is such a pain. Ah, beautiful. We got 17 more. Now I can just smelt some of this up, and we should be good. How are we doing? You're running fine, you're running fine. Okay. Vending machine. Beautiful. And where's my hammer? Is it in here? It is. Alright, we got 14 more. What was that? We're gonna head down. Upgrade some of this. Okay. What I really should do is turn the poly line, run that off light fuel rather than what I'm currently doing. Which I believe I have it running off 8 amps. Is that right? Yeah, I do. Okay. Let's get these pipes configured. Okay. That should work. Let's head underneath here. Three, four, 5. Did you ever check out Master Planned Music? I did not. I need to. Thank you for that reminder. Sorry about that. Okay. Still got a lot more of these pipes to upgrade. Lord. But should be running fine for the most part here. Ooh, I'm gonna sit here for a second. Stretch. All right. Okay, beautiful. We got some gallium. Okay, so we got gallium, we got arsenide, we got a ton of cryolite and alumina. What else did we do? We got batteries. Beautiful. All right. I do think I'm going to end off here. I need a break. We're running at like 5.5 hours. So, but tomorrow will be the MV kickoff, which means everyone, or most people, should be online streaming, and it should be a big day. So, I will see you guys later, and thank you so much for watching. I hope all of you have a great day, and remember to be kind to yourself. All right, let's find someone to raid. Okay. Let's find someone streaming GTNH. Oh, 3J Lowe's is back on. But it does look like they are BRB. But we'll go ahead and raid them. So let's go call some great chaos in their chat. And by chaos, I mean love. Love and support. And give them a nice surprise. Okay? Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow.